Well, hopefully the audio is fine, because it seems really quiet just looking at the mixer. I'll turn this up to 20. 20 feels like a lot, but it might be just okay. So what are we doing? We did all our quests. No, oh right, we're looking for that dumb book. But we can, hopefully, we can get through this labyrinth. Ideally, we can make monies to buy more swords. I know gathering here will be very useful. Oh dear. Yeah, we kind of have to deal with that. We're just going on. We must do damage. There we go. I booted up Nexus again, and the speed difference is bizarre going back to it. Same with the balance. Farmer is a really good job when you have the damage to make up for them not doing anything. If you can, then you have a very good support. It's honestly might be better than Dancer because you get binds, you get debuffs, but most importantly you get TP regeneration, which is very important. You need TP to cast your spells. And look at the rares. Blast him. Oh my. This is what I get. You shouldn't do damage to them because they'll run away like a bit. Big old punks. I also realized that the dungeons are they look a lot different than they do in Nexus, which has all of them, but they're modified slightly because of differences in the way the game is made. You have Golden Layer, which is the last stratum, but you can't have two entrances like we do in this game because there's no airship. You literally go into one way, so the puzzles don't really work the same way, so they just remade the dungeon. Ow. This is why you need a fortress, because that damage is useful, or the damage that hurts, and having the fortress tank is good. I'm also not used to the healer being so slow. I don't know what it is about Nexus, but the healers just act way faster in that game. Oh good. More chop? I don't mind at all. Open? Oh no. Okay, it's preemptive at the very least. go all in. I'm so used to Nexus where you just can constantly stand spells because Farmer keeps you up for so long. And oh no, I believe it's from Etrian Odyssey 3. The major Nexus is the Zodiac, which is pretty much the same as Ringmaster in all honesty. I'll get a book. Consider searching its shelves with the completion of the book delivery quest in mind. Of course. You pour over the shelves and this one book in good enough condition to be legible. You should take it. Contains not but numerical formulae. I should probably write down formulae. I know there was another one somewhere that I might have to go back for, because you never know with this game if you can read it. It's probably something worth taking note of, just a little. That's nice. It just taunted him even more. It's a tree with eyeballs. What could it be weak to? Answer, I can't tell, because it won't tell me. Oh, it feels good to get ailments. I actually don't think we have Foul Mastery. So Suki's not getting buffs from that. Which is really good. But we're currently working on getting our actual throws higher. You thankfully don't need that much. Sleep though isn't amazing, but you could use it to stack up Foul Mastery, which is good. Yes, good old Night Seeker. The epitome of ass blasting. Further down the passage is a soldier clad in Imperial armor. He is infected with the same malady as the soldier you met before. He casts down his weapon and surrenders. You probably can't see it from your city, but on the other side of Yggdrasil is a wasteland. We're almost done for. Our people have scattered from their homes, so anywhere the plants still grow, the Empire is on the decline. For 10 years, we've tried to find a way to use Yggdrasil without setting off the curse, but it's no use. We will activate Yggdrasil come what may. His Imperial Highness is prepared to face any consequence. Those of us here now are the only ones necessary. Everyone else is on a scout ship patrolling the perimeter. We never thought anyone could get by our watchful eyes and make it into the library. And there's something goes to the right, and you got some things. It's always good to try and map things ahead of time. You must use your eyes. Easier said than done. Because this game doesn't show you your fog, so you can't really tell where foes are ahead of time. Oh dear, I hate this thing. This? Yeah, I figured. Paralyze him and hope he doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. He didn't do it. Guy's just taking the hits. Yeah, we'll just double slash. There's no point. It must be how they balance this, because you're so slow in this game, I realize. start playing it again, and then going to Nexus, and then you're so fast in that game. You can do anything you want on your turn. But it's also nice being able to draw with a pen and not a mouse. Keeping an eye out for that book. Where is this? Give me the knowledge. Oh, it's birds. Yeah, you've been stunned. My god, Girl Doom really put it into the bird. Just hit him like 8 times. 2. 1, 2. It's a shame that the best weapon is from the super boss, and the materials you need to forge it to a higher stat is with the materials from the super boss. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while. We'll mark this. I 100% feel like there's a quest where they're going to ask you, hey, where can I find this book? And I'm gonna have to recall where I found that book. Or these other 2 books as well. If that happens, I'm just gonna look it up. I can't be bothered to do that right now. Look, that was enough damage, right? 580? We can do 580. Boom. Boom. Now you've been stunned. What are you gonna do? And we're just gonna smash. Stunned tongue. And that is not good. Okay. We got stairs. So we can take them stairs down. If I had to wager a guess, they're gonna make us fight what's his face pretty soon. A logger. So weird saying that name. I don't even know if that's correct pronunciation. So just in case, we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna hand in a quest. Maybe make a new weapon. Oh, it's in here. Giants, your soldier who has appeared to be dispatched from Tharsis. Can I tell you've been through B1F of this place, in which case I'm favored to ask. Supposedly, yeah, here we go. I read the book. I read the book and I read this happening. Okay, it was here. Yes, it was. Yeah, we might as well sell that. There's just no point. No point in keeping around old weapons. Do we have... This would probably be good to keep. if we're gonna fight Logger soon, it's best to keep up the healing, because he will one-shot you. You will be one-shot, and you will need to recover. Fine. I wouldn't really care too much about armor, because we're kind of at our limit right now. Maybe we could go higher. Karesh, she's got a forest crown. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea. Our weapons are okay right now, but staying alive is a different story. Thankfully the backline doesn't really need it. Backline stays alive by just being in the back. Front line, like 180, it's not a lot. But I really want to get more swords. And we could probably sell that. Can also hand in our priest. Welcome back. Is that the thick volume book your client requested? The Echoing Library has many books, yes? I'm surprised you found this in this one in its stacks. I do wonder what the client intends to do with this book. I hope it is for research purposes only. I again thank you for your hard work. I shall see that this gets to your client. Alright. People have been saying that the fairies have been seen around bellflowers. It sounds crazy to me, but would someone check? This request is from Wynn at the Barunda Atelier. Have you heard the rumor of flying around about fairies? Allegedly have been seen on the second floor of the Echoing Library at night. She wants you to find truth of these rumors. Perhaps you could bring back a bellflower. Oh yes, when she posted it, she seemed to want to hand something to me. However, before I could accept it, she ran off. If you're curious, I suggest visiting the Barunda Atelier to make inquiries. That request is from the Guildmaster. It is addressed specifically to you. A group of Tharsis soldiers are going to the B2F of the Echoing Library to look into the nature of the beast there. Echoing Library is dangerous enough. Even veteran explorers have a difficulty there. That is why I want your help. I have already set out for B2F at the library. You can learn more there. Oh, and I warn you, this request may take some time. Be sure you stock up on medical supplies. Yep, I did that. Oh, you took my request home? That thing I tried to get to the bar lady? Oh, how'd you know about that? I told her to keep quiet. You don't need to worry about that, now get out there and find a fairy. Wait, no, we're going at night. We must go at night. Maybe we can get the quest. It would save time, that would be nice. Oh, question to you. Out of breath, it's the Tharsis soldier whom you helped in finding the book. I've been looking at you. I was waiting to repay you for your saving deal. I tell you, the book I knew specifically told me. Thanks to you, my task is complete. It is for you. Ah. See, this is why it's good to write things down. And we're probably only going to use it for the final boss and the super boss. Arrive the specified location for the quest. Provide support for the regiment's investigations. A waiting soldier comes out and calls to you. You are the Shepherd Guild, correct? It is an hour working alongside such a famous guild. We begin on this floor. We want you to subdue necessary beasts during your investigation. If you leave B2F, the work will have to be halted. In our heavens, the request will be considered failure. You have to reapply the bar. Careful of using an army therapist or whistle. First job will be subdue a proto-hunter. We're all counting on you. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're not gonna fight Logger. It's definitely a third floor thing. But a proto-hunter, I'm gonna have to fight one of those things. I don't think I have it in the Codex. Protobot. Proto-Hunter. I hope that's not the whatever. I hope that's not the actual foe. Because I don't know if I can fight one of those just yet. Proto-Hunter might be the dog. It could be an enemy. Could be this. Could be anything, to be honest. Oh no, that's a Proto-Hunter. Okay, thank the Lord. It's not the foe. I already had enough trouble when they asked me to get an icy pincer. Why do we call it lightning? It's a good thing this robot can be blinded. It's also a really good thing that we're behind cover. So this stupid robot doesn't see us and destroy us. Oop. My god. They just don't stop coming. Get what that takes care of our investigation of the put under flame links. Okay. We must exercise caution. There's a white ape monkey. I'm just gonna hope it can be blinded. These guys are not friendly. It's also nice being able to analyze, which you can't do in Nexus. I mean, you can, but it's an item. Okay, right out. Keep the fire and just fire. Okay. Beat down. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's a shortcut I saw. It definitely looks like there's more room to work with. Okay, I don't see any shortcuts. Seems like it would just be like that. And there's someone here. Oh good, a bird. Let's just throw everything at the bird. Hope it doesn't run. Ed. Cool. Just run away. At least we got that guy. Oh, what's up in here? Further down the passage is a soldier clad in Imperial armor. He is infected with the same malady as a soldier unit before he casts down his weapon and surrenders. Jinkies. Scoob. Emperor Alfader set out to acquire the Titan's heart, soul, and crown, but he went missing in the process. Afterwards, the young Imperial Prince, Baldur, took up his plan to harness the Yggdrasil's power. His Imperial Highness may His Imperial Highness lost many loyal knights, and shut himself inside the palace. He has changed since then. It was his quick wits that kept him alive amidst all that palace intrigue. His Imperial Highness purged any official working for personal gain, began enacting the Emperor's plan. He's greatly beloved within the Empire, but still, everyone doubted one of his deeply held beliefs. The knights who went beyond the barrier would surely return someday. Nobody really thought it was possible. But then Sir Logger returned to the Empire just as his Imperial Highness said. After that, no one doubts him. Sir Logger persevered in the desperate circumstances to accomplish his task and returned a hero to our Empire, although that doesn't explain the haunted look he's held ever since his homecoming. He's been spooked. Here's more shortcuts. That's handy dandy. As you walk a labyrinth under the light of the moon, you stop and find a bell-shaped flower at your feet. Is the bellflower rumored to be a fairy's hiding place? As you are pondering that, you witness an astonishing development. From within the flower, a pale glow flies out. You try to tamp down your excitement as you catch a floating object, but there's no fairy, merely pollen. It's little wonder that some mistake the luminous pollen for fairies. You pluck the flower and take it with you if you wish to disprove the existence of the fairies. I mean, it seems kind of mean to pick the flower. I don't know. Better be factual than whatever the hell you could be. Yeah, sure, fairies exist. I mean, considering everything else that does exist in this world, fairies aren't the most outlandish thing. We also still haven't found the flame links, which is concerning. We're gonna nuke him. 25 TP down the drain, just to blast his ass. Boop. It can do that much. Note to self, don't use that, just use Fireball. Take. Yeah, we got Water Lilies. We can get him rid of 2. Oh, it's good old Sticky Ricky. You're probably the first person here, to be honest, so I don't think you're very late. We're just doing good old adventuring. That is not the right tool. Is it quiet? I'm probably just talking quiet. Let me boost it. Bass boost. Boom. How's that? I wasn't sure how to do the audio because it's been a while. Oh dear. I don't like this. Oh, I just realized this only affects physical power. Okay, I changed my mind about being a dancer. It's not very good for backline. With the lightning. I don't like these lizards. They counter hit you. And I mean the counters in Nocturne and others they were pretty bad, but this, I don't know. The counters in Etrian and Odyssey are usually really brutal. Like there's kangaroos in Nexus are 5. They hurt a lot. Also the kangaroos in the first stratum, they also counter you. So yeah, not fun. Robo Tiger, yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess it's. I said it before, but it seems to be a trend that all these JRPGs that have Norse mythology have futuristic stuff in them for some reason. I don't know why. But this game has a futuristic 5th stratum. Nexus, well, no, Nexus doesn't really. 1 does, has a futuristic 5th stratum. So does 2. I should really play 3 on my own to see what that game's about. Cause it's certainly not getting a remake anytime soon. But yeah, there's a theme of technology that seems to prevail in these games for some reason. Oh goodness, we're here again. You know what? Let's try Venom. Let's just do damage. Huh. I haven't been using Venom as much as I should. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, just just killed him outright. So you don't even really need to attack. That's good because counter hits kind of bull. And so is that. Camouflage is also kind of bull. I'm wary. 1, 2. 1. Go up. Okay, this goes all the way down there. Okay. Boom. That leads up. Wow, we're already done. Except, no, we're not. Oh, we're here. The flame lynxes. Or is that a plural of lynx? I feel like lynx is just plural on its own, sort of like a moose. Could be wrong. We're just gonna give him the old coffin. Lynxes or lynx? It's a bunch of lynx. I don't know. Because mooses is obviously wrong, but is lynxes wrong? It might be. Jesus, that venom. Yeah, the venom. Poison is a real effective in this game. Okay, we killed the flame lynx. Our current quest is to kill a bunch of different monsters in this area. Great work, everyone. We finished looking into the flame lynx. At this rate, we'll be done in no time. Next, we'll proceed to take out next stage. We need to take out 2 steel barbs. Oh, good. Yeah, this floor was really short for some reason. Actually, no, that was a stair up, wasn't it? Yeah, it is a stair up. So, oh, okay. This probably leads here. If I recall, it was a shortcut. But we can't leave yet, or the quest will fail. Boom, boom. Just gonna venom him too. Don't matter to me. At this rate, the hope is that we stun people with Girl Doom, and then they just die. Yeah, like that. Boom. 700. Considering that guy probably only has like 1,000 health, it's pretty good. Yeah, he's got 900 health, so that's a pretty good amount. What does that say? Okay. We can get more. Never mind, we don't get much at all. I should put this here so we know it's there. You hear voices beyond the dish and look across to see who they belong to. It's the medium and the Imperial Prince. He is leading her by hand, evidently in a hurry. In the other hand, he carries a mechanical sword similar to the one Whirlwind wielded. You must be the ones Logger informed me of, so you've made it this far. The Imperial Prince looks toward you with dismay. On his forehead is a circlet seemingly made of glass. That must be the headpiece the Count awarded to Logger, the Titan's crown. It is the wish of Emperor Allfather and the people of the Empire that the power of Yggdrasil be used. As the Emperor has not returned from his search, it is my duty as his son to fulfill his plan in his stead. My father took great pains not to harm the vessels and sentinels, but I do not have that luxury. I lack the strength to take full control of Yggdrasil, and thus there is no other way but to sacrifice the vessels and the sentinels for the Empire's sake. The Imperial Prince appears to harden his resolve with his speech, but the medium does not stay silent. No, why? You don't understand your father's wishes at all. You say you want to make his dream come true, but this is not what he would have wanted. The Imperial Prince hears her without changing expression. You do not fear me. Is that due to ignorance or strength? He narrows his eyes as he questions her. He opens his mouth to continue, but abruptly places a hand over it and coughs violently. Startled, the medium reaches out to him, but he takes her hand forcefully and makes for the eastern passage. He is about to leave. The Imperial Prince glances back at you. I don't have time for further delays. The plan will go forward unchanged. If you will not relent, then my knights shall bar your way. Okay. Okay. Ah. We got more lily leaves. I don't expect the final boss will be very difficult. It's going to take a long time. Maybe not as long with a Night Seeker on our side because of Venom. But I will try to make an Imperial just to show it off. It's a fun class. We still have this stratum and 5th stratum. So we got a bit ahead of us. Moose, Lynx, yeah, it sounds correct. I'm no English major. I don't want to fight this, but I have to. Okay, hopefully they let me attack. No, they won't. They're gonna camouflage. I hate... I missed. No, I missed. Hey, what's up, Bobo? I sure am a gamer. Yeah, poison him. Yeah, poison him. I don't care, just hit him. Oop. You've been poisoned. You're dead. Oh my god, we've been in this floor for so long, and we haven't finished the quest. Wow, what a shortcut. It's not a shortcut at all, it's just treasure. What's the hell? Okay, there's a pit and 2 tiles. I got razors to hit me with the meme. Dollar Shave? You got Dollar Shave Club meme? Oh, oops, that was the wrong one. Whatever. Damn it, even with spread throw, she still missed the poison. Even using them. I have for the longest time just shaved with Bic razors. Safety razors. Okay, we gotta dump some stuff to make room. We can get rid of some of these. Blast jar. That was not worth taking the time and effort to discard. I doubt you can poison these guys, so we're just gonna give them the old sand. Zap! Boop. Good old free energy. Still looking for metal scorpion dudes. Making your way through a hidden passage, you come into a bookcase at a dead end. You run your hands and detect some kind of mechanism set into the bookshelf. Because the number of these book spines actually switches, you can try pushing them. Oh good. The book on the left. The book on the top. The right at the bottom. Oh dear. Okay, well here's some kind of book. Buzz. Okay. I guess we have to look for clues. As you walk through the maze, you find a piece of paper on the stony pavement and pick it up. To the master of these ruins, leave it behind. It is largely illegible, but some of it can be read. Right down, up, left. Well, gee whiz. Right down, up, left. Reduce my attack. You bunk. You're dead. You've been getting down with the sickness. So right down, up, left. Right down, up, left. When you push the 4 books in, one after another, a satisfying click echoes. You seal yourself and examine the bookshelf. A book juts out as if daring you to look at it. You take a deep breath. Gingerly removing the book from the shelf, you open it to find a fortune stashed in its hollowed-out pages. Is this the secret hoard of the master of these ruins? You happily pocket the money and whistle as you walk off. $10,000 dollarinos. Or Ental. A lot of doors in this dungeon. Further down the passage is a soldier clad in imperial armor. He is infected with the same malady as a soldier but you met before. He casts down his weapon and surrenders. Whirlwind. Oh, you mean Sir Logger? He is truly amazing. Only he managed to return from beyond the barrier. That reminds me, after he met with the Imperial Prince, he was furious. He was yelling, why did you do What did you do to His Imperial Highness, to the Prince's attendants? Sir Logger must have been surprised at how His Imperial Highness has grown in the 10 years since he had gone. His Imperial Highness thinks only of protecting his people. That is why we risk our lives serving him. Though his plan seems the same as Emperor Alfutter's, it is different in one key respect. It has to do with the Titan's curse that comes with the activation of useless power. His Imperial Highness stated that any casualties as a result of the plan are unfortunate but necessary. Emperor Alfutter never would have stood for it, but no one can gainsay His Imperial Highness now. We got him shortcuts. This doesn't look like a shortcut, it just sort of looks like a normal passageway. It has a lot of stuff. Oh, we taunted already. Yeah, we taunted already. Why don't we just give him a good old zap. Zappy do that. Fucking nice, mate. Did we get a preemptive? I was wondering why they didn't attack. Proto Hunter is searching for a target. Oh, well, they're kind of useless. I'm gonna have to go back to the to where the stairs were so I can get more scorpions to spawn. It doesn't gonna take. We can't use it because our inventory is big old full. Ah, treasure. More inventory space that can't be used. I wonder if sleeping works on him. Ha! It worked. Who knew poisons would work on a little bit. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm back. Even the bad guys have noble goals. Yeah, they're not all bad. You know what, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try poisoning him. Okay, it didn't work as I expected. Boop. Slept and then stunned and then zapped. When do we start building the harem? We're already a harem. Well, there's 2 males here, so I don't know if it counts. But good enough. Yeah, just get rid of that. We got formaldehyde. Formaldehyde's really good because it lets you get... it's really tricky to use, if I recall, because you need to use it on the same turn. Yeah, provides all monster materials of a monster slain the turn it is used, so you gotta use it and then kill the monster afterwards on the same turn, which is really harder than it sounds. Well, it's as hard as it sounds, probably. Oh good, another one of these. I only guess that, okay, he's over there. 1, 2, 3. He's on the 3rd tile. Uh-oh. We're right in his path.
I'm not sure if I like the battle music for this area as much as the others. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think, because I know for a fact that the song for the first dungeon is a remix of the song for the first dungeon in the first game. But I don't know if the first battle theme is a remix of the first battle theme. I don't think so. But it would be cool. Also, yeah, Doom's gonna test that. He's gonna defend. You can zap him. In fact, you can burst zap him. Blast him. I don't know. I think I like this song because it kicks in really nice. There's a more emphasis on the brass than it does the guitar. Whoops. Whoops. Zap. Formaldehyde sucks because it's used to make mummies. I don't think mummies are an enemy in any of these games, so you're lucky. There's certainly no desert stratum as far as I remember. Actually, no, there is. There's one desert. It's the Sandy Barrens in the first game, which is, I believe that's 4th stratum. It's not really much of a desert, it's more of a sandy wasteland. Okay, we're just gonna hide behind here for them to move to the right. Oh good, a preemptive attack, because this is horrible. Flame. Fireball. And we poison them, and we defend. And hopefully, they die. Boom. Boop. 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 Beautiful. Shoot. Okay. Pretty much safe in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that goes up there. Ah! Stingers! Okay, we don't have to go back at all. We don't even have to do anything. They're weak to air with everything. Give him the coffin. Give him the zap. I don't think mummies are in this game series. That's all you need to do here. If there's no mummies, then it's fine. Considering SMT is about mythology, I'm surprised there aren't mummies in there. Or at least I don't remember any mummies being there. It's a 3 white... You gotta be joking. I already killed 1,000,000 white apes. Okay, I might as well go in here, because it's... something. Oh, literally just leads into here. Great! I can't wait to bomb some the Drongos. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can't get this without aggroing him. So that'll be for later. And I think we're at the end of the dungeon. So I'd really like for there to be some kind of shortcut, you know. Oop. And all the dots hit. We're just gonna defend. He's only got 400. We'll leave it to Rick to blast him. Oh dear. That move petrify us. Alright. Oh, there's a shortcut. Man, Sticky's running out of mana. TP. Okay. Just need to find. Just need to fight some white apes. Shouldn't be too hard. Stunned. Yeah, take that. You failed to cooperate. Oop. Crit. All the beautiful crit. At least we're getting lots of XP. Let's put those points in. I always forget. We're okay right now. Foul Mastery is a really important part of our build. Oh, we have... Okay. Okay, I guess we're just getting into boofing up. A full attack. Auto res is very good. Sticky's also going for the full damage. Oh yeah. They might only appear at nighttime, which is really frustrating. See how well our escape is. Cool. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Let me out. Let me out. The fact that we have to kill 3 of these apes is really the part that kills me. We're losing so many materials. We're not making money. I mean, we can get experience, but I can do that on my own. Hiccup. I don't know why I have hiccups. I've only been drinking water. I'm just cursed, is all. Ow. Okay. Guy's last to try and escape and gets it. You gotta be joking me. Get me out of here. Okay. I seriously think he only shows up at nighttime, which kind of sucks. Does it say anything in his thing? His entry, his codex? White ape. This long ape with long sharp claws and tough hide. Its steely claws can easily rend armor. Nope, it doesn't say anything. Sorry out. At least the guys in the back don't really attack. Another lizard I cannot trust. Cannot trust a lizard. Get me up. Oh dear. Didn't hurt. Something sus about that lizard. Something just ain't right with that lizard. He's up to no good. And that's no good. Ah, here's one. It only took 1,000 years. Alright, got him. Now we're just gonna attack this guy. He's stunned. Okay, fine, we'll give him an ailment. Boop. Poison. You're dead. Okay, there's one. I might just kick this in the fast forward so that we can get by. But no, I mean, this is just sort of what happens when you play an RPG. You walk back and forth for a long time. Let me out. It's nighttime. So notice the texture on the roof. Sort of like these lavender droopy looking flowers. It doesn't look perfect. You rarely ever look up in these games because there's always walls. Sometimes you look up and you see nature. No, I don't want to leave. I just want to move. I must move my body pretty. Okay, number 2. That. Nullify the damage. What a god gamer. What a gamer. 9 damage. He's been whacked. One more. So close. We're so close. Oh my god. I imagine these guys are the same guys from before. They're just standing here as you walk back and forth. Hell. I'm taking damage. Not that. I want to heal. We might as well kill this one. Bapped. Flannel. This is so slow with physical attacks. You know what? Just take this. Yeah, just die. Die from this. Boop. Oh, the double trigger. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. It's a roller coaster. It's so difficult to do with the 3DS because you have the circle pad to move around with. Such a unused thing. Use it more to scroll around the mini-map. Please let me out. I just need to kill one more monkey. Oh, what's that? Is that the fast forward button? Oh. Okay, we took some damage. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. It's probably really loud. I apologize. I have to remember that this is not the same volume that you guys are hearing. When the going gets rough, gotta fast forward. None of these are white eggs. Oh my god. Oops. I may have bungled myself. Did I exterminate them all? Is that why they're not showing up? I'm also sorry, I might be bumping my mic by reaching over to the keyboard. Oh! Oh, finally. Took your time. Fireball. And we didn't even poison him. Of course. Wonderful. I'm gonna sneeze again. I didn't have time to mute it. Sorry. Ouchies. Fieri down. Oop. Took a sweet time. Though quite fatigued, you draw upon your iron will to stay standing and finally defeat the last white ape. You hear cheering of a group of soldiers come to praise you. Great work, all of you. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we have at last completed our investigation. Going forward, we'll see many fewer casualties in this labyrinth. But speaking personally, the real pleasure was seeing the Shepherd Guild go into battle. No ordinary guild could destroy that many beasts at a stretch. I'll be telling all my friends about this. Thank you again for your help. Your duty is discharged and we go report to the Dancing Peacock. Wow. Let me out. Actually, I should go. I'll go to the next labyrinth floor and then I'll thread it back. Because you unlock quests when you hit a new floor. Okay, so we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to deal with a Logger soon. Can't use rapier. Wow. It's not half bad. Wow, it's 8,000 for one. Oh. I was supposed to talk to her twice? Whoopsies. Yeah, whatever. I don't think they would hide a very big thing behind that quest. I talked to her once and she said whatever, but then I talked to her twice after doing the quest and she's like, yeah, no, here's this extra thing. Oh dear. Okay. A wallaby's fist. Did the gold foil writing on that request catch your interest? It's from the Golden Lady, a very elegant woman. She seems to want fur from a bright gold monster known as a golden deer. The monster resides in the Golden Deer Keep, where her soldiers have already been sent. We were to work with them to capture it. For more details, I believe you should consult the soldiers. That request is from the Witch Lament. Once again, she's planning a bizarre experiment. She wants a wallaby fist, as was written in a book found in the Echoing Library. Do you know of anywhere that it might be obtained? Could you find one? Her experiment involving research into lightning almost ended in her own death by electrocution, and I'm not sure she has learned her lesson. Well then, I shall wait your swift return. Can I talk to her? Good, you accepted the lady's request. I'll be glad to have you along. First, go to the Golden Deer. It's in the northwestern area of Kai's stronghold. Golden Deer is a bad omen. Oh no. Is the Mirage Rod the thing I just bought? It is. I hate. Okay, we're just gonna put it away then. A wallaby's fist? Do I know anything? If bounding beasts. Kangaroo fist. I don't know where you're gonna get a wallaby's fist from. Also, I think we got a burst. Whoops. Wow. Is it this? Really? She has fast hair, super speed. You got boost power. Greatly increases all his action speed for this turn. Well, that's not amazing. I mean, it is if you're horribly dying, I guess. A large golden deer stands proud at its entrance. The dignified behavior makes it seem to be its guardian. The deer cries out as if dissuading you from entry before calmly withdrawing into the structure. This place is spooky, but we're not going to find out why until later. And ow, my head! I hate these headphones. They clamp on my head and destroy my ears. You arrive at the labyrinth after agreeing to capture the golden deer. Several soldiers greet you. Are you guys the Shepherd Guild? Our lady said you took the request. Let's get down to brass tacks or gold tacks, acclaims the soldier as he slowly raises his hand. At his signal, soldiers on either side of the path pull a rope and a giant cage rises from under the ground. Get a load of this beauty. We had this specially built to capture that thing without damaging its fur. You guys go into its room and lead it over here. You guys can handle that, right? From all I've heard. Before you can nod, the soldier yells, "Get to your places," to his associates, and they go into hiding. You prepare for your own part in capturing the golden deer. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to get that thing over here. It's not going through that door, I can tell you. Shortcut. Gotta mark it. So this is gonna be a right pain in the butt. When you open the door, the sight of a beautiful golden deer with shining fur greets you. It can only be the golden deer you must seek to capture. You must skillfully lure it into the waiting trap. So step number 1 is to look at. Oh, okay, it'll actually attack. Ow. Give me a second to heal. One, two, 3. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. Trying to map this out is a real pain in the butt. I always wear a hat under my headphones. I don't have a hat. In fact, I very rarely wear hats in general. Ow. Ow. I actually have a microfiber cloth on my head to pad it. Seemed to be the only thing I had on hand. Do it! He's right here, my dude. Okay. After desperately fleeing from the charging monster, you feel its menace dissipate and finally halt. The sense of danger has been replaced by the hearty cheers of the soldiers. After you catch your breath, you walk up to the cage to see the golden-furred monster thrashing about inside. That went pretty well, thanks to your courage, your quick wits, and this beauty of a cage. Our Lady will be pleased as punch. Thanks, Shepherd Guild. That's all we needed from you. Your reward is at the bar, and if you ask me, you guys deserve it. Not the soldier who yells, "Take it away!" His associates heft the cage as one and walk off. Yes, that wasn't too hard. I wear a pair of socks. That was honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it did hurt. Tsuki had 10 health to keep her alive. Serpentine. Might as well have a wander around here. Oh no! Oh, it's an Eviloid. I was worried that it was a different Lloyd. Because those are not nice. If I recall, they curse you, so careful. They also just hurt you. Door. More these guys. Oh no, these are suicide hairs. That's not good at all. Don't want to get that gamer head dent. Oh no, they panic you. That might be worse. Bap. There is a long, thin chain wrapped around securely around the handle of the door before you. The end of the chain is connected to a lock made of the same material, which appears to be indestructible. You don't have the means to open this door right now. We'll make a mental note of that. So it's going to be important. It smells something cooking. It's making me hungry. I might make this a shorter stream than usual, just because there's a lot of other things I want to do today. Mostly just work on a drawing. Coloring is so slow, but it's a necessary evil. Star chant. Oh, ill star chant. Spectral cage. Oh, spectral cage is really good. It binds whatever you target. What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? I never watched the movie. I don't watch movies in general because I'm a bunk. Is this place inside that big tree? No, it is not. It is directly outside of it, though. We don't actually go inside Yggdrasil in this game. It's entirely set outside of Yggdrasil. The other games, you go inside the tree, or I believe you go like in a labyrinth underneath the tree. In 1 you go under it, in 2 you go up the tree, in 3 it's completely separated, it's like a different thing altogether. In this game it's around, in 5 you're climbing up the tree, and Nexus is around a tree, but you also go you go under it as well. They resist fire. How dare they? All the beautiful free energy. Alright, beat down. Jesus, she just doesn't stop. Boop. And boop. The beautiful level up. Come on. Foul mastery. Also, follow trace is really helpful. We're definitely going to respec our things before we fight final boss. Here is a mine. Here's a take. Don't do this to me. Going on a suicide mission, listening to smooth jazz. You like jazz? This is still going? It is still going. We're very near the end, so I might as well finish it before moving on to other games.
What was our other quest? Kill a wallaby? Was our other quest? I don't know where to find that. I have the suspicion that it's just on the 3rd floor and I have to go kill it normally. But it's whatever. What am I even saying? Oh yeah, going into the dungeon from outside is a pain in the butt, so we're just gonna warp in. She's a bit upset that we did not do her fairy thing. I think you can do it correctly and she'll give you a better reward. But yeah, I bungled it a tiny bit. Okay. Boom. She gets that. Okay, we're gonna have to fight Logger. Exploring dungeons at high noon. It's 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m.? One p.m. It's 3:45 for me. Aren't you like you're East Coast, so you should be like 2 hours later then. Is my clock just wrong? I feel like something's gone horribly wrong in my life and I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh, you mean in the game? Okay, I was confused. Okay. So these aren't very useful for us right now. Yeah, no, not really. What we need is to just have restoratives on us. You enter Ceremin here. Say Rimnir Inn to rest from exhaustion and find a familiar girl stuffing her face with fruit. Off. Oh, it's the Shepherd crew. I heard you found lots of new places in the Kali stronghold. Just getting there is hard enough, but that ain't enough for you guys. Pretty sweet. Thanks to that, we got tons of new junk to play with here in Tharsis. We owe you one. I'm gonna do my best to help out the boss, so I don't fall behind. Come and check out our new stuff at the Atelier. Whoops, snack time's over already. See us, Shepherds. Is time real? How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't? Oh good. I forgot that that Death Stranding released on PC like 2 days ago or yesterday. It sure is Death Stranding. Caught in the time rain, the time piss. Lost in the current. I feel lost in general sometimes, because I'm just dumb. I was reading the Discord, or I think it was in Thomas's Discord, where they were talking about getting their wisdom teeth removed, and only reading that did I finally realize what local anesthetic meant, because I've heard of general anesthetic before, but I never knew what the distinction was. I always thought local meant like it was sourced locally, but no, it just means it makes the part like local to where it was applied numb. And I feel like a dumb. I've never known why it was called that. As you reach for the handle on the door before you, a sudden chill races down your spine. You have a
tempestuous foreboding feeling from something on the other side of the door. Doesn't feel like a monster. As he was a minute, you surmise his Imperial night longer. You know, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Okay. So just to make sure. Okay, everything's got gear. Yeah, I don't know. I never knew what that ever meant. Now I do. Okay, we're gonna fight Big Boy. Yeah, it's 3x3. The room beyond the open door is fairly small. There is room for little in it, but the Imperial Night Logger, the man you knew as in Tharsis as a whirlwind. So the Outland Count decided to send you, Shepherd. I have no intention of whitewashing what I did to you. There isn't any need for it. You won't go any further. Logger readies his large mechanical sword, which begins to hum. The adventure's over. Before he finishes speaking, the Black Knight advances smoothly towards you. Okay, so he's actually going to use his big boy moves, which is not good, because they're almost certainly going to one-shot whoever it hits. But thankfully, I don't think he can do very many ailments. Ha! You've been poisoned! Yeah, so yeah, that's exactly what happens. However, you've been poisoned, sir, which means prepare to eat death. Local topical general, yeah. I can understand what topical means, because that's pretty obvious, but the difference between general and local didn't really hit me. Also, yeah, Guy Fieri died instantly, and he's a tank. Isn't that Tutorial Dude? It is Tutorial Dude. You've probably... It's been a while, so I don't blame you for forgetting what the twist was. Look at that juicy damage. Okay, we got one ailment. It's not going to take Suki 8 million years to get a second one. Ah! You fool. He's totally gonna kill whoever gets hit by this. Ah! Beautiful! That's guard mastery. You just block a hit completely. Okay, we're gonna hit him with Black Mist again. I'm gonna energy tango. We're just gonna keep using steady hands just in case we need that healing. Oh, he used Vanguard, so he's a bit of he's got a Lion Skinect as his Skinect. I gotta look up how you pronounce that properly. As his subclass, which is kind of cool that they make it so you can have a subclass as your enemy. Your enemy has a subclass built in, and yeah, dodged it. Oh, and he died. Poor guy. He didn't stand a chance. I like how Suki looks like a girl version of Nanoitra from Bleach. I don't watch a lot of anime, which is weird because I draw it in that style, but I don't watch any of it. It is tutorial, dude. Yeah, literally the plot of Ninja Gaiden Black. Tropical anesthetic, kernel anesthetic. It wasn't here for the plot twist, so that's more my fault. Oh no, I think you were there. You were there for the end. The twist happens after you beat Boiling Lizard, which was the third stratum dude. I think it's just been so long that you forgot. Blocked completely. Boom. Your final strike drives Logger to his knees. He weakly attempts to use the sword as a crutch to stand, but he's already beyond that point. Sad, really, that you proved a match for me. Logger looks toward you. Aren't you going to finish me off? No, you're explorers, not murderers. Of course you wouldn't. But I am no true explorer. I'd give my life to stop you. Upon saying this, he does something to his blade. Suddenly, the mechanical whir increases in pitch and the blade grows red hot. It's going into overdrive. You can be a friend. On seeing your outstretched hand, he looks at you as if remembering better days. Your lenience is exceptional. Are you asking me to come with you? I had comrades once. We served the same master and worked for a common goal. Together we could do anything. But they are long past. You must know now that everyone but me died in the voyage to the barrier. I bear the burden of my fallen comrades. That's why I couldn't fail. Logger looks away from you. I had to carry out the mission at any cost. I thought that doing so would uphold their honor. But if they saw what the Empire was doing now, I have no doubt at all that they would try to stop it. Their duty or their convictions, which is more important to uphold. Logger quickly stops the mechanism in his blade and stands up reassuringly. Throwing my life away and doing nothing would be a desecration of their memory. If you will lend your hand to me, I will be the man I was then. I will stop the Empire in their stead. Here, take this. It's difficult burst skill to control, but I'm confident you can handle it. Astrological Terror is what we got, which just does damage, I think. Yeah. Guaranteed stun. It costs 5, which is a lot. Okay, so now Logger's doing. So he's an Imperial, which means he hits like a truck. You basically can't lose the final boss fight if you use an Imperial. I mean, to be fair, if you can get to level 70, you can beat it no matter what. You'd have to suck really hard to lose to it. Well, I mean, that's being a bit harsh. If you had a bad team composition, yes, you probably would lose. But if you have a good composition, then you will win, almost assuredly. New monster, Logger. Pretty fucking rude. Oh, here's the Wallaby. So if I recall, they can counter you, and that is not good. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, you see that beautiful 400 damage? Oh good, and it died, so Suki's not getting XP. I'm mad. I'm not really mad, but that's frustrating. Yeah, I saw that part. He ran off with the magical MacGuffin and then escaped. However, that's how you catch up to him. Ha 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 ha. America is dead. Michael outstretches his hand. I'm trying to remember what his last thing was. It says like, this is the one flame you can't, that won't be extinguished or something. It's just so, like, that whole game. And I mean, just looking at it, it really does look like an EDF game. Like the graphics and the third person and everything exploding violently and incomprehensibly. Hey, it's a really good thing we got these, these. Shiny kangaroo. The shinies, you don't fuck with the shiny monsters. An ending like that would make me tear up like paper. Cursed shroom. Oh dear. Also, yeah, he's level 47. So that gives you an idea of what your intended level is supposed to be. It's honestly not that great with what we've got. Cruz Brothers. Absolute insanity. Just nuclear fist fighting. Yeah, it was something like, this is one flame you can't put out, which is an odd thing to say since Michael isn't a firefighter. Oh dear. Oh, that's what a Crystrum does. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Sealed cap. Uh-huh. Boom. And a boom, 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 boom. I guess it was just to bind his head. So going for the full bind was a bit overkill. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Default out here over level. Don't you know you're supposed to barely scrape by and have Gale die in every encounter? Oh, that was a bit spooky. Look at this dude. Boop. And a boop. I see. Oh, you gotta be joking. Okay. What you have to do is you gotta get the line to move. Don't do this to me. I hate being overleveled in RPGs, but I like that Etrian Odyssey has more going for it. The navigation seems cool and party variety is great. Yeah, if you really don't like overleveling, you can always just de-level yourself. Which is, I mean, it's a little extreme, in my opinion. Because, yeah, the game is still kind of hard with it. That said, this is a very glass cannon-y team composition. We do have a fortress, but our main damage comes from Suki, and Suki's wearing 2 swords and no helmet or no shoes. She's completely built for dealing damage. Yeah, later, loser. You missed that one. Okay. Mine. Also, default keeps getting one shot, so I don't know if he's really overleveled. Yeah, the game just hurts a lot. If you can be overleveled and still die a bunch. Resist ice. Well, darn. I'm just trying to suss out what the Wallaby's pattern is, because it seems to be parry on the first turn and then do whatever on the second turn. And just a reminder that the Wallaby is a one-shot as well. Okay, this, let's see here. I would like to open it. We got a unicorn. I don't know what that does. Mostly because I very rarely use items. Nullifies debuffs for landable allies. As you walk the hall, your footsteps echoing on the stone pavement, you find a boulder blocking your path. A portion of the ruins must have collapsed. Underneath the boulder, you see something shining dully, Could it be valuable? You wonder if this is worth an attempt to lift the boulder out of the way. Well, Guy is a big boy. Anyone is stronger than Guy? Who's stronger than Guy? Oh. Okay, Suki's built like a truck, I guess. She's got 48 strength. Suki's muscles strain, but the boulder eventually budges. Underneath the boulder is a rare ore with a dull sheen. Though every inch of Suki is exhausted, you have added the ore to your belongings. Burninate. Wow, Suki's so fast she outspeeds the shiny. Oh no, we got a preemptive, huh? That's why. I'm a bit afraid to attack it, to be honest. Suki's built like a dump truck. Ow. Our entire backline got panicked. But Suki's got it. Yeah, if we had a Landy, we would be dying a lot less. Because Landys can wear a shield, and they attack with the shield, and they can even debuff. Dodged. Mine can't hold anymore. Okay, let's open the shortcut and we'll go sell our thingies. Bang. You don't need small flowers. You get way too many of those. Further down the passage is a soldier clad in imperial armor. Yada yada yada. Same thing as before. Sir Logger, so you will stand against his Imperial Highness. To be honest, I envy your backbone. Those of us who followed His Imperial Highness this far could not possibly stop him. We were too scared. To go against him would be to admit everything we had done this whole time was wrong, but our peace of mind should not come at the expense of others. Please, you must stop His Imperial Highness. Please tell me there's a shortcut. That's just the thing. Can I kill it in one hit? I have doubts. Oh, no, we got him. We got him. Beat down. Yeah, that's not getting unlocked. Okay, that's progression. So the shortcut should be up. Up, up, and away. Boing. Nullified the damage. Beautiful. We can get rid of that. It appears impassable from this side. Tell me there's a shortcut here that I didn't know about? Ow. Get him. Okay. We're just gonna go unlock that shortcut real quick. Oh my god, we moved like 5 steps. critical hit. Sticky's gonna run out of TP. Okay, we have enough. We have enough resources. Stunned. Just give it to him. Oh no, we're out of juice. Because what's gonna happen is that Mushroom's gonna die. If we hit him directly, he'll just curse us all. One step. Battle! And... okay. Get me, howdy. You part with Logger and yes. Yes. Let me out. I heard from the Golden Lady that your Shepherd Guild succeeded in capturing that golden deer. Was predicting the monster's movements too simple a task for you veteran explorers? Alas, in the end, that beautiful fur will be turned into a coat for the lady. My feelings are somewhat mixed. Though you seem to accept it with aplomb, so long as you get your reward, I suppose. Here is the reward you were promised. Thank you for your excellent work, and please do come again. Money. Experience. Welcome back. Did you find what the witch lament sought? I wonder what experiment she could have in mind that requires this. Whatever it is, I hope it is safe. Here's your reward, as promised. How do you suppose the client finds the money to pay for these requests? Anything else? Nope. Let's talk to someone. Cloudy Stronghold? At first I thought it was built on top of clouds. Somehow the Echoing Library feels pretty dubious right now. I wonder if Whirlwind is alright. He saved my life once, you know? That's why I'm worried about him. It's so hard, this raptor claw, and totally inedible, yes? Are you curious about this one? To collect this, we had to seal the raging raptor's legs. No mean feat, that. In the process, it knocked out 3 of my party members. I'll take them to the inn once I'm done eating this. Okay. Hammer. And it's a stun hammer, so we can give, well, we could give Suki a new, or not Suki, we can give Waz's Vase. We can give Girl Doom some upgrades. But she needs a weapon that can be forged. But if we can forge her a sword with a bunch of stun on it, yeah, she'll do some work. Kachara. Yeah. And a Dirk. Dang, that's a lot of defense.
I'll take that. That's okay. Honestly, Cure Trays hasn't been taking too much hits, so seems fine as is. That is really good. Okay, we're pretty close to the boss. And from what I remember, this boss actually is kind of sucky. But, we make do. Just run away. Leave my bay. Yo, plague rim rat. Away, away. Our boy's back. I wonder if I should switch him to the front row just so he can help out. I don't know where I'd put Suki then, or who should switch with him. Cause Girl Doom could. The energy tango would really make stuff cheaper for Sticky, so we can keep spamming those spells. Okay, this is pretty complicated. It's like doors. I mean, I could just use this. Let's see how much damage it does from the back row. Yeah, 500. It's okay. Oh. Oh, pff. Okay. The double attack skill really comes in handy.
Ow. That is a long path. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure, just run away. Run away like a punk. Just treasure. Put a door there. Put a thing there. Medica 3. Handy dandy. Oh, for Christ's sake, I remember this. You have to get through that door in the middle. I'm not even gonna try and fight this. This is just a waste of time. Yeah, this was expected. Okay, I more or less understand what I need to do. It's to bait them around and go into the doors in the middle. But oh my god, this is also a terrible fight. I'm just sick of this now. Because I realize the puzzle that is awaiting me. How does it feel to be shiny? Okay, hold on. I gotta adjust my head set.
not only is this thing crushing my ears, it's also just kind of weighing down on my neck. Yeah, that's the door I have to go through. Actually, the room we're in is perfectly symmetrical, so it doesn't mind. It doesn't matter which side I go through. I just have to not get into an encounter while we're doing it. Not even gonna bother. Come and get it. Even if we get into an encounter, I'm still gonna make it through that door. Just for shits and giggles, we'll analyze them. Okay, so the boss is just past this door. So we're gonna go recover and then come back. You are currently in an immense library, facing a corridor where dangerous monsters roam. You look towards the door further to the north and can make out firefly-like lights flickering near it. The lights eventually fade. You believe you recall a similar phenomenon in the Misty Ravine. It may be that the medium is being held captive behind that door, but beware, wherever the medium is to be found, you may be sure that the Imperial Prince is also. Yeah. So we're gonna thread out and brace ourselves. We're definitely gonna want to buy things. Ow, sorry. Nullifies an enemy's buff. You know what? That sounds like it could be helpful. I'll also buy like some of those. Okay. Unbinds probably will happen. Okay. Okay. Although I would like to eat something to get a buff, I'm not gonna take the time to do that. It's a hassle. Actually, did we level up at all? I should make sure. Okay, we have a point. Foul Mastery. HP boost. Iron Wall. Dang, we're one level short. You know what, we'll get speed boost. Five steps to the door, 5 more encounters. It's a good thing that preemptive fights, you can just run away. That's guaranteed. But yeah, we beat this dungeon in... well, I guess we had started it partially, so I would say it probably took 3 hours to beat the whole dungeon. After this we have 5th Stratum, and 5th Stratum is actually 1 floor long, but it's a really long floor. So I think we'll start it so that we... just so we can get it through. But I'm gonna do some... I'll respec our classes for next stream, so we'll be ready for the final boss if we get to it early. I feel bad because I've been saying, oh, I'm on a stream on Saturday, but then something comes up and I don't. So I apologize if that happens again. Okay. Would Logger be better in the front or the back? We need Suki here. We need Guy there. We probably want Logger to stand next to Guy. Girl Doom in the back. My other problem is, what is Girl Doom gonna do? You can... I mean, you can regen, and you can have all these buffs, which would be nice. But you're not really gonna be attacking all that much. I mean, that's fair. Logger's... yeah, he's an Imperial, so his thing is just attacking. I know, if I recall, the boss can self-destruct at the very end, which is why you need the burst damage. So let's get on with it. We can always move around our party afterwards if it's trouble. Beyond the open door is a giant hall, large enough for a dragon to make its roost. Near its center, you can see the Imperial Prince and the Medium. The girl is lying limp as the Imperial Prince supports her. Small orbs of light flicker around her. You rush toward the Medium. But at that very moment, a giant stone statue falls from the ceiling. The Imperial Prince turns his attention to you and makes a clear-voiced declaration. It is useless. Ordinary explorers such as you have no right to challenge one burdened with an entire people. That holy tree was made for a lofty purpose, for the sole aim of purifying the tainted land. That is Yggdrasil. The vessels and the sentinels were created to nurture and protect it. Then why do we hesitate to use Yggdrasil for its intended purpose and sacrifice its caretakers? The tragedy of our empire could befall you as well. The land is hopelessly tainted. Be you sure that within decades Tharsis will face the same problem. What will your outland count to do then? When the burden is his, I think he will not be swayed by cheap sentiment. That will save nothing. The Medium, who has been breathing raggedly, opens her eyes and speaks faintly to the Imperial Prince. No, it is you who is mistaken. How can you say such horrible things about living beings? The ancient humans wanted to make the world a better place. They made vessels and sentinels as companions. They weren't created only to die. Even Yggdrasil isn't saying that. Yggdrasil doesn't want this. Please, just let it sleep. Logger takes a step forward. Just listen to her, Your Imperial Highness. The Imperial Prince is shocked at the unexpected resistance. The pain in his eyes at Logger's betrayal is clear. Forgive me, Your Imperial Highness, but the plan needs to be reconsidered. The cost is too high. Have you forgotten that the Emperor and the knights who gladly died for this plan wanted no one to be hurt? Logger speaks as if the challenge the Imperial Prince wears at his soul, yet his words pierce the prince's heart. He stands as if frozen to the spot. When he finally speaks again, it is with the tone of a whipped dog. Logger, you too? Will you abandon me too? The Imperial Prince's cry echoes through the hall. So be it. I have been alone these 10 years. I no longer need you to finish the plan. You shall see. I will protect my people in father's stead. The Imperial Prince shouts. Surprised at the sudden mood swing, the medium reaches towards him, but the Imperial Prince rejects even that. Don't touch me, he yelps. Light pours from the hand that shoves the medium. After being struck by the light, medium falls to the ground. The Imperial Prince realizes his error and drops to his knees. He takes her hand, but she does not move. Ah! Ah! This mansion is filled with terrible demons. Ouch! His scream is heartrending. Yeah, I don't have enough emotion to do that. As if in response to it, the statue rumples to life and raises a fist at you. You will be fisted. Cradle Guardians. There's always a golem boss in these games, and that always sucks balls. Not because the boss is poor, but it's always such a hard fight. Okay, what could it possibly be weak to? I like how descriptive every cutscene is. It feels like a tabletop game. Yeah, it is a pretty... It does seem like there's some influence from tabletop. Oh good, you have to kill him during sleep in order to... in order to get his special thing. Which is doable, I mean, but... I don't know if it's gonna be easy. So we do have Charge Edge, okay. So the Imperial's thing is that they have attacks that you do these attacks and then you can do these afterwards. So it's sort of a combo or linking system. So we want to get Charge Edge because that's just good. This is going to be a lot of Suki not being able to land ailments. Ow! Please, Suki. Just one. Just one.
Oop. Ow. Okay, I guess he just does that every now and then. Any of these work on him? Come on. Please, Suki. Just one. He's not getting hit by any of these, is he? I'm going to have to look up to see if he's weak to this. Huh? Ow. It's okay. Predicted. Yeah, for some reason, electric is weak to fire, and ice is weak to electric. Sort of like a Mega Man rules thing instead of a normal whatever. I can also tell that this is not working. He's gonna do his spin thing, I can tell. Seems to be every 4 turns, yeah. Damn it! Suki will never... I mean, I guess it's a golem, I should have figured. But he needs to be slept in order to get his last thing, which is dumb. Oh! He's been poisoned! I might honestly just kill him in this turn. But he has a second phase nonsense. Ha! Stunned. Okay. Alright. Here's where it comes down to the end. I probably should have used the formaldehyde, because I had it. Okay, but I think we made it. Boop! Killed by Girl Doom. You barely managed to destroy the Cradle Guardian, but the Imperial Prince is nowhere to be seen. All you see is something like an altar further inside the room. He's gone past the altar. Why? Why won't he reconsider? Ogre balls his fists, too upset for words. We can assume that the bright light was a final adjustment to the medium. She's most likely unconscious now. All that remains for him is to return the medium and the Titan's heart to reactivate Yggdrasil's power. No sooner does Logger finish speaking than you feel a tremendous jolt throughout the labyrinth. That quake. Has it begun already? Logger manages to keep his balance, but his face is far from poised. Furrowing his brow, he darts out of the room. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me! Okay, but we have to get out of here. You return to Tharsis. As you contemplate your next step, you notice an uproar in the city square not far from here. Everyone is facing north with despair on their faces. You look northward with confusion and immediately understand what has caused such widespread loss of hope. Yggdrasil slowly withers before your eyes. The leaves fall one after another, and the bark grows colorless. Within minutes, Yggdrasil is withered away. There follows a crackling sound like Yggdrasil's own scream as the mighty tree slowly collapses. Unable to bear its own weight after growing so brittle, Yggdrasil splits halfway up its trunk and falls down. Everyone in the city square stares to the northern sky, stunned. And back to the happy music. So we got a new mace. It does a shitload of damage. And the hat. Since it's tech, it means it makes skills stronger, so we're very low on money. The 5th stratum is almost basically here. So right now I just want to ask, how loud is the music for the stream? Because the 5th stratum, I said last time, but every 5th stratum has a banging song. At least in my opinion. So I hope you can hear it. Should we talk? You're here. Yes, I understand. I think such tragedy could befall Yggdrasil. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything to say. The words won't come. Go on and report your mission results. I see. It is safe to assume that Imperial Prince has reached Yggdrasil by now. No, you are not to blame. If you could not stop him, I am at a loss to think of who could. It is then that a man enters the chamber. It is too early to give up now. Yggdrasil isn't fully active yet. What you saw was only the final preparation of the Titan's soul. He must integrate her into the tree. Yggdrasil withered because the heart was inserted. That is why its power began to gather in its roots. But so long as the medium is not integrated, we still have hope. You explained to the Count that you and Logger acted in concert to stop the Imperial Prince. The Count seems confused at first, but once he grasps the situation, he sends his soldiers to gather information. Shepard, I think you should take this. Few though we are, some Imperial Knights still agree with me. If you will have us, our drive blades will aid you on your search. The instructor of our Air Force is at the bar. Get ready to training. You just skip it to souls unless I wish to stop. Yeah. Volume is perfectly fine, I can hear it, but it's not overpowering. Okay. I'm pretty sure that dude with doggy is the father of tutorial guy. No, he's just from the Imperial whatever. They're not related. I trust your part. It seems that our search for Yggdrasil has reached its climax. We would have never imagined a crisis such as this when we first set out, but our way forward is clear. We must prevent Imperial Prince from unleashing Yggdrasil's power. I'll issue an official mission. Hiccups. Pray that this will be the last one. Please lend us your strength one final time. You know for a fact that this is not going to be the end. The brittle withered husk of the tree is snapped in midsection, revealing the hole within. It seems possible to enter the shaft of the skyship. A troop of Tharsis soldiers are currently investigating. I'll let you meet up with the troop and get the details of the situation before heading deeper. 2 goals. First, securing the medium. Second, preventing Yggdrasil's power from awakening. From all you've told me, it doesn't sound as if you'll be able to avoid engaging the Imperial Prince. I leave the decision to you when it comes to it, though I will bear the ultimate responsibility. Good luck. When you step into the city square, you notice an uproar beginning to form in the corner. First the medium, then Yggdrasil. Is the city of Tharsis your next target? How can we prove you're not another spy? We can't trust humans of the Empire. A group of vessels you have sometimes seen around Tharsis has surrounded an Imperial soldier. The soldier must be one of those who threw away his lot with Logger as an ally to Tharsis. The Imperial soldier maintains a stoic silence. You cannot tell what he may be feeling under the helm. Seconds later, a sentinel warrior intercedes. Enough. I know you're angry over the medium's kidnapping, but how will you help her by attacking this human? I have seen that some of those from the Empire wish to right their lord's wrong, even if they must defy orders. The medium reached out to all races with those small hands. Should not the vessels follow her example? The vessels do not have an answer for the Sentinel warrior's challenge. The Imperial soldier quietly walks away. The new faces in Tharsis are making it a different city. You doubt this is the last such dispute you'll see. Okay, we already slept. No, he's just from the Imperial whatever. Yeah, that's what he wants you to think. I don't care how badass you think you are. Just because your portrait only shows your upper half doesn't mean I've forgotten you're wearing clown pants. I think the stripes work pretty well with the outfit. It's a very noble look. So prepare your for 5th stratum. Thankfully the ships are gone so we can wander around at free will. Oh man, that would help a lot. At present, you are at the foot of the fallen Yggdrasil. Just as the Count mentioned, a gaping hole lies before you. There is room enough for your skyship to descend. You must go below in order to stop the Imperial Prince and rescue the medium. Forgotten capital. Alright. I'm just gonna mute myself real quick. Shit, I got in a battle. I feel bad now. I forgot there were battles here. But I like this song a lot. Also, these are venom flies. You normally see these at the start of the game in other Etrian Odysseys. But nope, they're just here. And they're brutal. Oh god, and this is why. I was listening, I was so intent on listening to it as well that I didn't realize it was battle. Okay, so here's where we're progressing. So I'm sure none of you noticed, because why would you? But if you see, you notice that some of these floor maps, they don't cover the entire, I don't know, geography of the map that's available to it. And that's because we're going to be going back to them. Down the long corridor is a familiar sight. You blink, but there is no mistaking it. You recognize this labyrinth patrolled by mechanical automatons. You find yourself in the echoing library, which must be connected to the forgotten capital underground. Could there be a king somewhere in this labyrinth that would open the king's gate? You resume your search. Enter final area, sad somber music. Nice. Gone to a battle stream, quality is ruined. I'm sorry. I might go into the Discord and just put some of the other 5th Stratum songs, because they're pretty funky. Even the 4th Stratums are pretty good as well. This is not as good, I would say. It is very atmospheric, but it doesn't have the same kind of flow. I guess because there's not really a cohesive theme here. But yeah, oh, whoops, I didn't even heal. Huh. I think these dragonflies are electric. One thing you notice a lot in Etrian Odyssey is they reuse a ton of enemies. With the exception of 5, all of the enemies tend to be reused. Which isn't bad per se, it just means that if you've played one of them, you can almost guarantee that you've seen all the monsters and can recognize their weaknesses. Analyze. I noticed my throat's getting all stuffy. I'm gonna take a sip. Good sip. Before you is a giant altar with a strange crest engraved in it. You recognize this crest. It was also inscribed in the stone monuments and in the ravines connecting the lands. Could this be the king's throne? When you raise your hand to touch it, the crest shines and an unearthly sound echoes from somewhere. It sounds like a vast mesh of gears spinning. Eventually, the noise comes to a halt. Nothing nearby seems to have changed, but the mechanism may have affected something somewhere else. As you touch the plain door, you hear an echo of something enormous moving from beyond it. Eventually the sound stops. It seems that the door can now be opened and closed, so you can get back to wherever. Oh good. More kangaroos. I'm concerned that it's just going to counter. Ow. Literally poisoned everyone. Oh good, now he's going to counter. I've been bamboozled. Girl Doom just swinging. We'll get back to the 5th stratum later. We gotta go take a gander at our old dungeons. And then we can go back and enjoy the beautiful music. Quality. Soiled. He asked for a medium drink, and I gave him a large. Soiled it. Soiled it. Ah, good old poison. It always pulls out in the end. Except for that last boss where it didn't do anything. Okay, there's another secret over there. Boom. My throat. Talking too much causes stuff to get stuck. Okay. Yes, please. More attack, always good. At the end of the path, you find a worn hardcover book. Most of the pages are now unreadable, but you can make out the following. The Yggdrasil Sealing Project Summary 1. We will use the geography to enact a triple physical seal on Yggdrasil. That way, damage from the tree going berserk can be limited. The seal can only be released from the outside, and more of the book is impossible to read. You leave the book behind and hurry on ahead. Summary 1. More attacks, always good. Don't tell me you're an attacker. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. It's a lot of build up. He debuffed and then he did the attack and it's like a 50 damage. I'm gonna attack. Okay, that way seems like progress. What I want to do is I want to know is where's the caveman? Also, what is this? Shocked bug eye. Okay, kill with electricity. You got it, chief. Bap. More of these things. Suki, you failed me. Your only job was to poison them, and you didn't. Poisoned. Hurts, doesn't it? I still... Killer 7 was a pretty interesting experience. I'm curious what Evil Killer is Dead is like now. Ah, I see. There's a secret. You can't fool me. How the hell does this path work? Okay, it doesn't. Take it back, I've been fooled completely. Life, honey. Go down the Suda 51 wormhole. He seems like a pretty... He's one of those developers that seems pretty well recognized for having a very distinct style, or for just being really prolific. Either or. So my only question is, how does this work? Seems like there's a path that goes there, but I'm not sure how how you actually get there. Oh my god, more poison. A good, yeah, especially near the end, Killer 7 had some pretty good cinematography. Even if it was completely and utterly confusing. Still pretty interesting. Wow. Such a big attack to do only hit the last two. It's hard for me to say which one I prefer. Both games are insane. Killer is definitely crazier than Killer 7. Games make no more heroes look tame. All I know about the guy is that his work involved a lot of death because he used to be a gravedigger. I also need to get rid of all this medicine I picked up and I'm not using. I don't need a blast jar. Bashiness is pretty useless. Did you finish Oh yeah, we did finish Killer 7. The last level depends on what you mean, because there's like the sixth thing, and then there's the prologue, or the epilogue, which is like Lion, I think it was called, which did have invisible enemies because the scan didn't work anymore. So you were running blind. Oop. It was a very interesting ending, although I did have to look it up to find out what exactly happened at the end, because it's my peanut brain cannot comprehend such art, such confusion. I can't hold any more. My inventory is messed. Hildebrand. Haven't gotten a new shield for Guy in a while. Yeah, pretty decent. Okay, we finally finished exploring this area. Smooth brain. Beat down. Wow, 100 damage. Girl Doom is just going in. Now since we're so close, I'll go back and sell my stuff. The cosplay girl, I think her name is Ayumi or something, or Kame. It took Rick quite a few tries to get it down. Ooh, got that damage. Brigandine. Printing. That's a lot of damage. Oh, what do I want? I don't know what I want. I want a sword is what I want. The laser smiles. They seem pretty tricky. It's a good thing you got past that last smile, the one with the multiple weak spots you had to hit. Because it's a one shot if you get hit by him. And that would have sucked. I'm gonna put all these good medicines away. We'll whip them out when we need them. Whoops. I definitely want to save. There's probably quests as well. I've had so many customers that I'm running out of food. Thank goodness you've come. Are you going to accept that request? Oh, but you must. A well-known gourmand is making absurd orders at the inn and giving Dala the hardest of times. I have heard rumors about him, but I never thought he'd show his face in Tharsis. He has allegedly driven hundreds of inns and restaurants out of business. Go, quickly, to the inn. Okay. That request comes from the Outland Count. There seems to have been a major discovery at this cloudy stronghold. If you're interested, go to Bia. Oh my, the Shepherd Guild. Welcome. My request... Oh yes, we have a guest right now who is just unpleasable. I'm having trouble handling him. He asks for things I can't understand, like, bring me a dish that makes one strong. Do you explorers know what he means? I need you to gather ingredients that fit his order into this wooden box. Okay, so this is a bit... yeah. So we need to find him food that increases strength. which is easier said than done, because I have no idea what increases strength. Ah, so this is about my request. Thanks to your opening the way to the Cloudy Stronghold, we have begun exploring. As a result, several documents thought to belong to an empire have been found, but the documents are fragmented and largely incomprehensible. Are you not curious to know what they found? I certainly am, and that is where I need your help. First, allow me to read one of the documents. Discovery in D245. Okay. Here is D2. And here is C3. How is game? Game is good. I might go for maybe half an hour more. Depends on how I feel. Cause I really wanna color some more. We are making good progress. Okay, so here's D2. I probably should have written down what it was. It was 4, 5, wasn't it? So let's assume this is 4 and this is 5. Okay, well that's physically impossible. So presumably it means it here. Yes. So it's 4 down and 5 to the right. It is an emblem. Okay, and I think it was 3 something. So let's just try all the 3s. Nope. Well, we got it. I never realized how good this song was too. I mean, I'm just a fan of brass instruments. Yeah, sure, totally. I mean, I'm just guessing at this point. Paid 60 for Guitaru, man. Jesus. Oh, you were right. A dish that can make me smart. Poop. I don't actually know. D2. Here's D. Here's 2. I'm sorry, I'm exhausted at this point of reading. Wow, we did the whole quest. I don't know what increases intelligence. If I did, I wouldn't be dumb. Technique? Probably not. Crucian carp. I like how Crucian carp's a real fish. But compared to all the other random stuff, and oops, this is not the right thing. Okay, that increases resistances. It's probably a vegetable then? Vegetables make you smart, although people say fish is brain food. Marangord, luck. That's like all the animals in this area, dude. Okay, we'll try the other areas. I think it's something in the Mystery Ravine that increases intelligence. Actually, intelligence isn't... Oh, right, no, it's not. Technique is intelligence. Okay, so I guess birds would be. I think the other games have wisdom as a stat, and that affects it affects ailment, like effectiveness. So I don't know, I guess it just zoned out. Dude, I don't know what this is. Sure. I'm feeling a little lazy. Just thread back. If this isn't it, then this guy can suck it. Fine then. Fine, jeez. Okay, let's sleep a whole day in order to make the animals respawn. Suki is a butt vampire. It sucks ass. I don't remember what I paid for my copy of Guitar Man, but I'm pretty sure it's fairly cheap. Maybe like $10, but this is still around when PS3 was still new. Wow, we put a button butt and going down with that and going down there. And I brought it. You were right. Oh, I want to eat a death mantis's favorite food. You have got to be shitting me. Death... I don't know, they eat fish or something. What does a praying mantis eat? They're carnivores, aren't they? Well, not, I don't know. Carry on in. Meteor pumpkins? I will look over here. Oh, it's Wiglaf. What up? She's looking for love chickens. What on earth? Okay, we have some food, so let's see what he likes. Oop. He likes gourds, sure. I buy it. You must eat brains to get brain food. Consume. He can soak it. Prepare it quick. You were right, dearie. Spot on. He's no guest, he's just a pest off the street. I have an idea. Thank you so much for all you've done to help me with them, dearies. Go on to the bar and tell Kurt about it. She's probably gonna poison him. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back. The gourmand just fled from the inn with tears, snot, and assorted other fluids staining his face. Was this your work? No, it wasn't. Well, the request is complete, at least. I have no complaints. Again, thank you for your hard work. Very good work. Another success to be chalked up for your guild, or so the Outland Count's man tells me. I have only heard tales of it from explorers, but the Cloudy Stronghold seems like an exotic place. It is beautiful yet austere. What is the word for it? Melancholy? I am sorry if this sounds strange. At any rate, here is the reward you were promised. And oh no. Oh dear. We've made some progress and have deciphered something about a watermark. Find out how to make it react and report. This is from the Outland Count. He has apparently found another old document. He wants you to help decipher it. You must visit him for the details. I shall await your swift return. You got it. You accepted my request. That is a relief. Even Margarita is pleased to see you again. Do you recall the document from which you derived the coordinates of Area 1? Well, we have unearthed a new document with a similar notation. Now allow me to read it to you. Starting from Area 1, if you follow a specific route to the endpoint, the watermark will very likely react. The current waypoints are C4, 5-4, so C4, 5-4, B5, 3, 2, nope, right there. C4, 5-4, B5, 3-2. Okay. The endpoint is estimated to be somewhere in A4. It ends there. The documents before and after this, which may have given some context, are missing. Your task will be to cause whatever reaction the document speaks of and pinpoint the site of this watermark. Once the reaction begins, try to find the mark. If you can do this much, I shall be satisfied. Take this. It is an unknown device found in the husk of an Imperial skyship along with the document. It may prove useful. I'm counting on you. I need more information. Okay, after this quest, I'm gonna have to finish up because someone needs my help. Starting from Area 1. Okay. I'm guessing that's Area 1. So this is Area 1. Okay, so there and there. Sounds simple. Oh, okay, I get it. I remember. Let me just restart that. I don't even know if I have to leave, but I remember you have to follow the aquifer. Ah! Ah! Tapuka! Obliterate! The puka's beaten body begins to unravel. As it dissipates, the mist coalesces, forming a book. Okay. I just had to. Oh dear. It wants me to go past that. Okay. I can see this was a little bit more challenging than I had initially expected. Let's give it a try. I take it back. Okay. I'm just gonna head back. I'm gonna let the food regenerate so we can actually bait him. Oh, welcome back, dears, and thank you so much for taking care of my little grocery list. As a blah 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 blah. Goodness, I just realized how much space you have. That skinny little girl at the atelier could live in it. I don't think I can give you any more, but if I ever have any more requests, I hope you'll take them anyways. Yeah, we're just gotta go back. I don't think I could kill him. It's a 4th stratum thing, and it's also something we haven't really equipped ourselves to deal with. I mean, who knows, we could beat it. That's a mighty if. Or could. I would not wager bets on it. Oh right, I forgot, I was going to get more. I was going to set our food pult to be a lower level. It's somewhere in A4. Did I misread it? I mean, this is something we're gonna have to deal with. What I'm afraid of is... he said that we are 25% of the way there. So that might mean there's more than those. And I'm running out of gourds. You know, I can't possibly do that with this many. Let's just hope there's more. Two. Was I supposed to go left? I feel like with the numbers things, I should be seeing more pings. Okay, sure. Ow. Oops. Okay, just because we can, I'm gonna save. I think this is something I'm going to have to figure out on my own, or for next time, because I have to go soon. So let's give this a shot. blinded. Okay, so he will attack first. Get out of town. Ow. Okay, Suki just took 2 hits for some reason. Oop. Okay, you know what? Since we just killed him, I'll just trial and error it all. Yeah, he moves 2 tiles at a one time, but if there's a 1 tile gap to you, he can turn for some reason and just kill you. But we can try without fear. No more boards. Okay, so that's 2. So does it need me to go here? Okay, so this is 3. What the hell, dude? And I guess 3 is here. Nope, never mind. Okay. I guess there's another tile it needs me to touch. Probably those grassy ones next to the lake. There's 2. Okay, there's 3. There's 4. Here's 5. And 6 is over here. The next instant, you hear a strange sound coming from the southwest. It seems to be reacting to something. The sound came from nearby. You move to explore the surrounding area. So we said somewhere in A4. There we go. Easy peasy. It only took for me to murder a random animal. Which I guess that wasn't too bad. Mono Zumbu. Gee willikers, that's a lot of damage. Oops. Tell me the spot. I saw it right there. We did it, my friends. The spot you told us to look at was emanating a fainter light. It has already faded, but on the stone floor at its base there was a watermark engraved. I wonder what it means. This mystery is not yet fully solved, but with your help perhaps it will be. You're free to go to the Dancing Peacock and now reclaim your well-earned reward. Thank you, my friends. More Bekets is our report. The cloudy stronghold is a ruin of ancient civilization. One never knows what they may find there. Whether mystery is piled upon mystery or the truth is revealed for all to see depends on you. Okay, they're boots. I got boots. Iron gloves. Wow, that's a pretty good upgrade. And we just hit over 4 hours, so your family's going nuts. I think it's a neighbor. Actually, my window is wide open. They're making a lot of noise. But yeah, I think we'll end it there. We made good progress. We can definitely beat the 5th stratum next stream, and then after that it's post game, which I hope it only takes 1 stream to do. I think we can definitely do it, but I will have to grind. Actually, no, because to do the super boss, I want to be level 99. I want to be 100, and I'm going to grind for that. So maybe I'll have a stream where we just beat the super boss and then we start another game or something. But yeah, I think that'll do her for today. It is a nice Thursday. What's gonna happen? Did Rick beat Portal yesterday? As I came back from my run, the stream had just ended. It seems to be, I seem to end on the hour that the stream is done. But I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen Friday. I think Wes was going to do something, a game lifted embargo, and I have no idea what it could be. So we'll go ahead, we can go and watch that after this, or tomorrow, or after Rick. Maybe Rick will play something. But as it, you might as well put up the end card, the glorious end card, which run faster. I pace myself in a certain way. Yeah. That's the end card. As much as I like this end card, I want something different. I don't know. My drawing from last week, I wonder, where is it? You're gonna be busy tomorrow? Yeah, I should let myself get busy to finish drawings and start videos, but I just want to beat this game. I think as long as I'm doing stuff, I'm making progress one way or another. I'm trying to find this drawing, because I just need to remind myself if it's even good enough to make as an end card. It's not really, because it's just a generic picture, so... Yeah, no, it's just a whatever drawing. I think we'll stick with this for whatever. Actually, I guess I can post my older drawing that I finished a while ago. Draw a new card every time. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just do that. Hold on, I have to move my mic over off of my tablet. Actually, no, I'll just use my mouse. Paint. I have Krita open, but I'll do it on Paint. What color are we feeling today? I'm thinking green. Size? Yeah, that size. Here, let me let me move this over. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of our BRB thingy. Dream. Done. There we go. Save that. End card 2. And we're just gonna move this on. Move this on over here. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that stuff like this is actually better than just my whatever drawings. Because this serves a purpose, and it fulfills that succinctly, whereas my other drawings are just for my pleasure, and they're not specifically for an end card. Okay, that'll be it for today then. Thank you to who is it? Bob, Rick, Dave, Wiggle, and Jonathan all showed up, and whoever may have popped in and didn't say anything. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you maybe in Saturday for next stream. I make no promises because I can't keep them. Bye bye.